An ancient evil has arisen from the shadows. Sauron gathers power. His malice inflames those who follow him. To the north, he sends Agandaur, cruel master of dark sorceries, to crush all who would dare oppose him. Against this rising shadow stand those who do not seek glory, who do not seek power. Those who fight to stem the onslaught. To protect their people, their lands, and all of Middle-earth. Three bright flames of courage to challenge the darkness.
Let's jump back in. No, an ancient evil. Oh, we don't need that. Load. 12, that's me. We've got to launch the game. La-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. What am I doing? I forget. Have a map somewhere. Continue to search for Lewin. Oh yeah, we have to go back. I think we exited just to get our repairs done and stuff. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, yeah. Still looking for those dudes. Now I remember. Now I recall. A little sip of coffee. There it is. Do we have a... There's no map? I can't even remember if there was a map or not. All right, here's where we... Here's where we came in. Oh, we gotta go through this door, that's right. Pretty sure. Yeah. Dee 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 dee, and we're feeling fine. Da da dee da 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 dum bum. I hear the music. What could that mean? Oh, we found one of the.
Luan, he lives. Can you hear me, Luan? Awake.
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name of... Eridan?
Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
As you awoke, you said something about a plague. What did you mean?
I don't know. It was as if I was someone else. I remember a plague and despair.
The Great Plague. Nearly 300 years ago, it devastated the Dunedain of this region. You were sharing the dreams of those for whom this tomb was made.
Well, let those dreams remain with the dead. I want no more of them.
How did you end up in this burrow?
I recall we were making good speed through the downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. We began to hear voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else, something stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalaran and he fell senseless. It came for me. That is all I remember. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Yes, I think I can keep up with you.
Let's go before any more dead things decide to turn up.
All right. A fourth party member. Unheard of. No good. No good. Blazing arrow oil. Interesting. Look at this big chunk. Big chunk. Hey.
Servants of the enemy, beware! for me.
These guys. Let me get in here and take care of business.
You face a ranger now!
Face a ranger. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, and we're feeling fine. Level up. I didn't even notice. Let's do that. Let's go one more will. Should we catch up 2 wills? All right, let's do 2 will. We can catch up a little bit. And then Sutamina. We'll do 1. Alright. And then what do we like here? Do we like better thing on the evasion? Let's do more damage with arrows. We use arrows a lot. Just a piece of armor. It's too. Okay, I did pick up a couple things, so let's just take a look. No. No. Anything else? No, sir. Well, Stone of Wounding. Can I socket that anywhere? No socket. Okay. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for later.
It's Kalaran!
Barrel White Lord.
What's happened to him?
Oh.
He's a friend. I cannot.
Can't hurt him.
Feel my wrath and despair.
Sure what you're supposed to do? Except to break all these buckets. Oh, did he come to fight us? Oh, what a chair. Give me that. Okay. It's not cool. Hey! I got these things. Bring me a dome.
Face a Dunadan now!
face of Dunedain now.
Here, my friends. Gather to fight.
Dudes, starting to understand your patterns, sir.
You face a ranger now!
No enemy missiles can pierce this.
That move does a lot of damage now. Got it. Look at all the little stuff over there on this pedestal thing. I'm gonna get all that too. Just make sure everything here is collected. Looks like it. All right, get over there. Look at all this stuff. Look at it all. Oh, what?
It's a hard thing to see a good friend slain. And harder still to see his remains desecrated in this manner. But at least now he is at rest. But you, how are you bearing up?
First Black Riders, now Barrow-wites. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
You've been through a terrible ordeal. Perhaps you should come with us to Rivendell. Or we could take you to Bree. It's not far away.
No, I feel my strength returning. I'll soon be myself again. And then I will bear Kalaran's body away from these tainted tombs. He should be buried with the rest of his brothers who fell at Sarn Ford.
That would be fitting. I hope that he will rest in peace. Farewell, Lewin.
They're insinuating that I was going to give him a reward. Alright, let's see if this stuff's any good. It is adamant. Boom, I'll take you. Still not better bow. I got different rings. Steel health chance 2%. I have what do I got? +2 strength, +5 armor. I'll just leave what I got. I got this one. +1 strength. So this one's +1 strength, but it requires 18 will. And this one's +2 strength, and it requires nothing. Je suis ne comprendre. Je suis ne comprendre. Man, there was a secret and I didn't get it. Stupid secrets.
Eradan, it is good to see you safe. Eladan and Elro here told us of your actions at Fornost. Such courage and skill brings honor to all the Dunedain.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
I thank you for the welcome. Are you the master of these halls?
Yes, I am Elrond Half-Elven, Lord of the Refuge of Imladris, or as you know it, Rivendell.
Half-Elven. What does that signify?
Both my sire, Earendil, and my mother, Elwing, had fathers who were of the Edain, the most noble of the men of old. They and their descendants are called the Parenthil, which means the Half-Elven.
Are you then of mortal kind, like other men?
To each of the Parathil is given a choice, whether to become mortal or to accept the life of the Eldar, the Elves. Long ago, I chose to be counted among Elven kind. My own children will face this choice as well.
It seems like a no-brainer, right? Kind of sucks to be human, and it's way better to be an elf, but I don't know.
I'm glad to see you made it here in one piece, Aragorn. But I still have no idea why your mission was so urgent.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
Gandalf, so you are involved in this as well?
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble and strife, and the enemy is stirring, there you will find Gandalf the Grey.
Well then, can you explain why the enemy is so eager to get his hands on a poor little hobbit?
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? That is another name for the Ring of Power.
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you mean to say the halfling Aragorn rescued has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
Small wonder the Dark Lord sent his deadliest servants to search for it. What will become of the ring now?
There is no safe resting place for the ring, not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
You're not going to send a hobbit off to Mordor alone.
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men. Aragorn and I will both be going.
I'm not getting much out of these choices. Like, I would rather this just be a conversation and then just, like, but whatever.
What can the rest of us do to assist you?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandawa is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, their mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandawa may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Etenmoors.
You know that region better than I. What can you tell me of the Etenmoors?
The Etenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Etenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agandawa's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If so, it is best we learn of it before they can take us by surprise. We will scout the Etenmoors to see what we can discover.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Etenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish.
So we can explore Rivendell. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, Eredon. It is good of you to see me.
You're right
out.
here.
You've grown into a fine man of the Dunedain. Your recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
The Dunedain kingdom of Arnor fell long ago. There's nothing left in much of the north save ruins. Why would Sauron build a force here?
Sauron seeks dominion over all of Middle-earth. His desire is to order all things as he sees fit. Even were these lands empty from here to the sea, still he would seek to control them. There is power in Rivendell that could stand against him when all others fall, for a time. And this is something Sauron cannot allow.
For years I've patrolled the Shire at Aragorn's orders. I worry it may not be safe for me to abandon that duty.
Aragorn knows where you are most needed, Eredon. With the flight of the ring in this direction, the enemy is looking this way, and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire, as humble as it is. Hobbits as miserable slaves would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge. Sauron will leave the final devastation of the Shire to his servant Agandawa. And that is yet another reason why you must find him and put an end to his designs. In opposing Agandawa, you are defending the Shire.
At Fornost, one of the great eagles came to our aid. Perhaps the eagles could help with the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines. Why not beg a ride from an eagle, fly far out to the west, and drop the ring into the deepest part of the sea? Such ideas were debated at Elrond's council. But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time alone. We must destroy this thing forever.
This man, Agandawa, have you ever had word of him before?
Well, I know nothing of Agandawa himself. I have seen his kind at other times in distant lands. He is likely a black Númenorian, and a master of dark sorceries.
That would make him distant kin to the Dunedain. I thought they'd long ago faded into myth. It also means he's more dangerous than I thought.
Who can say what promises Sauron has made to him? Perhaps even a ring of his own. At the very least, Agandawa expects to rule all of the North. He would be a cruel tyrant. The elves he will seek to utterly destroy. Hobbits, men, dwarves, any that survive, will be enslaved. And he will raise an iron kingdom in the north, in mockery of the ancient glory of Arnor. This is his dark dream. It must never come to pass.
When first we spoke, you said you recently passed through the Ettenmoors. Can you tell me more?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
And you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw neither trolls nor fresh signs of them, and that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute creatures they may be, yet they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness by a strong enough hand. Agendour could well be forming them into an army.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong, but my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Ettenmoors, you will find them gathering and being prepared for war. We must know. Such a force could be sent against Rivendell, perhaps in hopes of capturing the ring.
Then I'll gather my friends and scout the moors. We'll learn the truth of the matter.
Oh, we have a show the ancient tomb. Speak to Elrond about the mysteries. Okay, we gotta fight Elrond. Where's Elrond? There he is, standing in the center of everything.
Greetings to you, Eradan. I am pleased to welcome you to my home. I had heard your name spoken with praise by Aragorn even before these recent events. You have more than proven the value of his judgment. The Dunedain are often our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home whenever you may have need of it. But I gather you are here for more than an exchange of pleasantries. Do you have questions for me?
I like the slightly off-brand models and voices. They've done a pretty good job of like making them like the movie, but also, you know, obviously they don't have the ability to use the actors.
I found this scroll at Fornost. I thought it best to bring it to your attention.
A wise decision. This is writ in the black speech of Mordor, a language I will not utter here. It is intended to instruct the reader in the use of dark sorceries.
Then it is good that we captured this from the enemy before it could cause further harm. What will become of it?
I will destroy this scroll at the very least. But wait, here I discover more. Listen to what is written herein. Scribed by the hand of Agendour, disciple of the great Lord Sauron, for the empowerment of his servant Wulfrun and those others of his faithful who prove worthy. I will speak no more of these blasphemies, but it does say that this scroll is one of 7 such works.
So 6 more remain. Perhaps we can capture them as well.
That would be a great service to our cause. Should you recover them all, bring them to me, and I will ensure they are destroyed.
Why not destroy any I find immediately? Burn them or tear them to shreds.
You will find that works of this sort are not so easily destroyed. There are strong wards placed upon them that protect them from mundane harm. But I have the necessary skill to remove these wards. Should you gather the remaining scrolls, bring them to me, and I will see them destroyed.
I will be certain to do so.
In the meantime, please accept this in appreciation for bringing this matter to my attention. Perhaps it will be of service to you in your travels.
There is something else. I found this tome hidden amid the ruins at Fornost. It appears to be quite old.
Ah, now this is writing of an altogether more wholesome sort. This was not made by any minion of Sauron, but rather by the men of Arthedain, likely before the fall of Fornost.
The pages are too worn and the writing too faded for me to make out much. Perhaps you can discover more.
Indeed. It seems to be a personal journal. And here is a name inscribed. M-A-L. Why, this appears to be a work of Malbeth, the seer of Arthedain.
Tell me about this realm of Arthedain.
Arthedain was the last fragment of the great northern kingdom of Arnor. The heirs of Isildur ruled as kings of Arthedain until it too was destroyed by the enemy.
Yet the line of kings has remained unbroken. This much I know well.
It is true Isildur's line has remained unbroken, but without a kingdom to rule, they have not claimed the title of king and have been known simply as chieftains of the Dunedain. It is our friend Aragorn who currently bears that title, although he will be the last to do so. Either he will become a king, or Isildur's line will come to an end with him.
Perhaps this book is a record of those days long past. The pages are too worn and the writing too faded for me to make out much. Perhaps you can discover more.
Indeed. It seems to be a personal journal. And here is a name inscribed. M-A-L. Why, this appears to be a...
Malbeth? The name seems somewhat familiar.
Many of the Dunedain race are gifted with foresight, but none more than Malbeth. He predicted the final destruction of the kingdom of Arthedain, which befell exactly as he had foretold. I will examine this work carefully. Who knows what other visions are here recorded? It may be that we will find something of value to us in this time of trouble. You did well in bringing this to me. Take this in way of thanks.
I'm happy to have been of service. Thank you, and farewell.
It's not farewell, though. We gotta talk to him about,
Greetings, my friend. What can I help you with?
Is there anything more you can tell me about this mission to the Etten Moors?
Only that the Etten Moors are a dangerous place at the best of times. The danger will be that much greater if the orcs and trolls are being organized by an outside force. You and your friends will need to have your wits about you.
Who could raise such a muster?
Agendaur would be my first guess, but it could also be a strong orc chieftain, or perhaps an unusually cunning troll. At worst, one or more of the Nazgul may have made their way there, if any of their mounts survived the flood we unleashed upon them.
Whatever may be happening there, you will know of it. Farewell, Master Elrond.
Greetings, my friend.
Thank you, Master Elrond. I had best be on my way.
okay. We got some, can I blow these up? No. We got some thingies. These gifts. Elrond. I got 2 choice rewards from Elrond. Potion of Hardiness. Temporarily health times 2. Potion elixir. Skills. Enemies hit with normal range shots are stunned. Enemies who strike the player are injured. I'll take this one. Then I got this. Doesn't say. This doesn't say? Oh. +4 dexterity, +5 health, +1 reflect damage. Alright, I'll take this one because I'm closer to having that much will. I can't equip it yet, though. What's up here?
Eredon, I am glad of this chance to speak with you. I wish to tell you how proud I am of all you have accomplished. Halbarad has taught you well, and your acts of courage honor the memory of our brothers who fell at Sarn Ford. Knowing I have the loyalty of such men strengthens my resolve.
I would like to know more about those chosen to be part of your fellowship.
Who is it that interests you?
What about Gandalf? What can you tell me of him?
To know all there is to know of Gandalf would require a lifetime study. There is much about him that remains a mystery. even to me. Yet he is a relentless foe of Sauron, and without his vigilance, the ring would already be in the hands of the enemy. His wisdom and leadership will be of great value to the Fellowship.
What about this man of Gondor, the one called Boromir? If he hails from Gondor, then he is one of our long-sundered kin. But what else do you know of him?
Boromir is the son of Denethor, the steward of Gondor. I had never met him before Elrond's council, but long years ago, under another name, I served his grandfather Ecthelion. The men of Gondor are valiant and strong, and by all accounts Boromir is foremost among them in courage and skill at arms. I suspect we will have need of his sword before our quest is through.
Tell me about the wood elf, Legolas.
It is fitting that we have a representative of the Eldar, the Elves, along with us on this venture. They have been foes of Sauron since before the ancestors of the Dunedain first returned to the shores of Middle-earth. Legolas is keen of eye and ear, and he is unmatched as a bowman. His arrows seldom miss their mark.
What can you tell me of the dwarf Gimli?
I have spent little time among dwarves, but Gimli is one of Durin's folk, and the dwarves of that line are trusted by Elrond, in spite of the differences that sometimes divide elves and dwarves. If Gimli is like most of his kin, he will prove loyal and stout-hearted, enduring in hardship and fierce in battle.
What about these other hobbits? Is it wise to send so many of the little folk on this quest?
We are asking much of Frodo. Until recently, he had never set foot outside the confines of the Shire. It will be a comfort for him to have the familiar companionship of his friends and kin in the face of so much that will be new and frightening. I have traveled with these hobbits, and they proved far more courageous and hardy than many would suspect.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother saying I should go with you, because why would we say that? We're not going to go, so...
Until next we meet.
Until next we meet. Alright. Look how nice it is here. What you doing?
Welcome, Eridan. I suspected you would find your way here before long.
I found these items.
I have gathered a few artifacts of interest on my travels. I believe you might be able to help me with them.
Ah, these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the makings of a unique weapon here. Although these components were never part of a single work, I believe you have assembled everything I would need to make it so. The finished weapon would undoubtedly carry some elven qualities.
What do you mean by that?
Only that with a work such as this, the finished product is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
I think I want him to do it. I want you to do it.
I would be pleased if you would undertake this task.
Very good. I will get started at once. There, it is
There,
finished.
it is finished.
May this serve you well, my friend.
Okay, let's also get some repairs. Man, where's the repair all button? Didn't mean to do that. All right. Let's see about this. We had a choice, did we? Let's get it. Staff. Oh, sword. Okay. I'll choose the sword. all this stuff. Is this the entirety of my inventory, by the way, I wonder? Because I do notice that the healing potions, they only stack 10, so there must be an inventory limit. We gotta sell this stuff when we get a chance. Oh, that's gonna be a mega sword.
Pardon my curiosity, but you don't appear to be one of Elrond's people.
No, I am one of the woodland folk of Mirkwood. My name is Legolas Greenleaf, the son of Thranduil, king of the Woodland Realm. But I too am curious. You don't appear to be one of the men of Dale, nor one of the Beornings.
I'm Eridan, one of the Rangers of the North, the Dunedain.
Ah, one of those who follow Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Tell me about Mirkwood.
Mirkwood is the greatest woodland in all of Middle-earth. It was called Greenwood the Great, before the shadow of Sauron fell over it. In ages past, it was a place of great beauty. But now, it is filled with darkness and dread, save only in the north where my father's realm is maintained.
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
What can you tell me about this Gollum?
A pathetic creature who long held the Ring of Power. The evil of the ring has left him twisted and tormented. His only thought is to recover what was taken from him.
How did Gollum manage to escape your guard?
Not from a lack of watchfulness, but perhaps from too much kindness. We occasionally allowed Gollum to go about the wood under close guard. But on one of these ventures, the guards were attacked by orcs from Dol Guldur. In the confusion, Gollum escaped. We followed his tracks southward for many leagues, until it drew near to Dol Guldur. There, it became too dangerous to pursue him any further.
What is this place, Dol Guldur?
A stronghold of the enemy in the south of Mirkwood. It was once the dwelling of the Dark Lord, until he was driven out in the year of the Dragon's Fall. But it has once again become a place of great evil. All the darkness that besets Mirkwood has its source in Dol Guldur.
Will you be departing for your home soon?
No. I have been chosen to represent Elvenkind among the Company of the Ring. I will be accompanying the halfling, Frodo Baggins, on his journey south.
It seems strange that with so many elves in his own household to consider, Elrond chose to make you a member of the Fellowship.
I asked for the privilege, and Elrond did not refuse me. I feel he may have been relieved not to lose any of his household to this quest. He will have need of all his strength, should the enemy move against Imladris.
I am curious why you would volunteer for this.
Partially to make amends for the loss of Gollum, but more so because this will be the final chapter in our long struggle against the darkness, and I wish to have a hand in our final victory, or at least to stand in the forefront of our last act of defiance.
May fortune favor your fellowship in the days ahead, Legolas.
All right. I'm sure this means that Gimli's around here somewhere, right? That's our dwarf. That's our dwarf. All right. And who might you be? Oh, look at that. It's Bilbo.
Hello, you are one of the Dunedain, are you not? Please allow me to introduce myself.
Bilbo.
Bilbo Baggins at your service.
Eridan, at yours.
Always happy to meet one of the Guardians of the North. I've heard about what you and your friends did to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. You'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it all down properly.
Tell me about Frodo. Is he your son?
Oh no, he's not my son. Actually, he's my first cousin once removed. And also my second cousin once removed. Well, it's complicated, but we share a great-grandfather. The poor lad was orphaned at an early age, and so I adopted him. Made him my heir, all nice and legal, while simultaneously dashing the greedy hopes of my odious relations, the Sackville Baggins. He's a good lad, Frodo. I only wish he hadn't inherited my troubles along with my estate. I hope that Gandalf and the Dunedain will keep him safe in the days ahead.
The Dunedain? In the Elvish, that signifies Man of the West, one of my people.
Yes, indeed, but when I say it, I mean Aragorn, of course. The Dunedain, he is often called here. A remarkable man, Aragorn, and a good friend. I almost wish that I could accompany him on his grand quest, but I'm far too old for adventures now. I only hope I will be spared long enough to write it all down.
What is it you write?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. History, my past adventures, family trees. I've even begun a book of translations from the Elvish, although lately I've been working on poetry mostly. Say, maybe you could help me with that. I'm writing a poem for Aragorn, and I'm a bit stuck on a line or two.
Is that so? Well then, let me hear what you have.
Very well, very well. The verse that's giving me trouble runs like this. The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled.
I mean, how could it not be to challenge the Lord of the Rings, to do all sorts of good things, a bloody sword he swings, the scion of Westernest kings? The light from the west is rekindled forth from Imaldis springs. Renewed is the hope that is dwindled. Yeah, I'm going to just pick this one, although it could be...
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that is dwindled. To challenge the Lord of the Rings.
Hey now, that's not bad. No, maybe I can work with that. You missed your calling, my friend. Perhaps you should put down your weapons and take up a pen.
One day, perhaps. But for now, we have more need of warriors than poets.
Oh, I'm afraid you're right, but since these old hands are not much use with the sword, I'll just keep on with the pen. Though I'll need some help. Perhaps you could show this to the Lady Arwen. She has her people's gift with words, and this touches her deeply after all.
I will take it to her.
Ah, thanks very much. Be sure to give her my compliments, won't you?
I will indeed. Farewell now.
All right. Looks like we got a quest. What is your quest? Look at this dude. Glowing.
Well, my friend, it's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Farin's valiant companions. I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely Mountain.
And one of Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug. It's an honor to meet such a famous dwarf. I'm Eredon of the Dunedain.
I heard about that business at Sarn Ford, and they say the three of you brought down an orc chieftain at Fornost. I expect I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the three kindred fought alongside one another in the Battle of the Five Armies.
Then you approve of Farin's alliance with Andriel and me?
I will speak plainly. I I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
Yet in the Battle of the Five Armies, it was Thranduil's elves who died alongside men and dwarves in battle.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope to save the North.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
That's my thoughts upon the matter, too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly. And it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you. Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting against orcs and goblins. Those were glorious times.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of Five Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
I have business I must attend to. Goodbye for now.
Alright, sorry about that. Had a little distraction there for a second. Okay, what else over here? What else is over here? Bilbo. Oh, hey.
Welcome, Dunedain. Welcome to Imladris. Are you in need of anything to help you in your travels? I have many things in my keeping that might serve you well.
Imladris? Where is that?
Your pardon. This is Imladris, the house of Elrond Half-Elven. We who dwell here call it by that name, but it is more commonly known.
See, we already know this. We shouldn't get this option if someone's already told us. Like, look at all this stuff. This is all things we know.
What sort of folk dwell here in Rivendell?
Elves, for the most part. My people have dwelt in Imladris for a very long time indeed. But there are other folk to be found here as well. Elrond welcomes all people of goodwill. The Dunedain come often. Your own folk come occasionally. We are even home to one special hobbit.
Who is this hobbit you speak of?
Bilbo the Magnificent, greatest of the Shire folk. The same hobbit who overthrew the dragon Smaug, although these days he is more interested in poetry than adventure. And food and drink, of course. Keeping a hobbit well fed is enough to keep several stewards busy.
Your home seems so serene. I assume it is kept so by strength of arms?
This is a place of learning and peace, not a fortress or camp of war. But there are those here who wield great power, especially the Lord Elrond. Yet even he does not have the strength to overthrow the Dark Lord, or to resist him if he comes against us with great strength.
I will do my best to see that day never comes.
Nobly spoken. I am told you have done great deeds on behalf of all free folk, and I am certain you will accomplish greater things still. But if you plan to contend with the enemy, you must be well prepared. Perhaps you should examine the stores we have on hand.
What can you tell me about Elrond?
To tell you everything I know of Master Elrond would take many days. Let it suffice to say that he is an elven lord of great and noble lineage, ancient beyond mortal reckoning, and wise beyond measure. None are more skilled as a healer, or more versed in the lore of ages past.
Thank you for your welcoming words, but I do not believe I've had the pleasure.
No, indeed. I am Alare, one of Master Elrond's stewards. I help to manage the needs of his household, including arms and armor. I suspect you might have need of such things.
All right. What does she have to offer us? Let's see here. Got this for 84. How much money? 4,300 money, and the price is 2,000. Let's just see. That's expensive stuff here. 142. All right, let's go with 142. Actually, let's sell. Hold on a sec here. Sell. We have all these things we have to sell. All right, buy. I mean, I wouldn't want a new weapon. I just got one. We got any better pants? Plus 20 health and a slot. Okay, well, let's get... Hold on a sec. I just want to see how good my armor is right now. So 110 armor. That's what I have. We should sell the other bad stuff we have too. Like I have this other piece of armor. But these two things. Bows. Those, whatever those are. Let's see, I got that equipped. And why can't I? Requires level 9, requires 14 strength. So I don't have 14 strength, is that it? Alright, we'll leave that for now. One-handed axe. Wait, I'm here though. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Alright. Well, that's good. I mean, we're not gonna... We can sell this, right? Elrond's sword. Because this is not as good. Selling this. I'm never gonna go back to that. Let's just get rid of this. I didn't want to sell. Okay. They let me buy it back. All right, thank you. Thank you. Okay, enter shop. All right. So I said 110, and this one is 142. I'll take that. 84. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't necessarily want to be down to nothing, though. Because of the repairs I need. So... oh, you know what? Let's just fully outfit ourselves. What do we... I'm going to sell the other stuff that I'm unequipping here anyway, so... that. Look how cool we're going to look now. Oh, look at how cool we look. Okay, we can sell our old stuff now. Man, I'm so glad they let me buy that ring back. I'm going to save my rings. I like having a ring collection. Okay. Pretty well kitted out, I'd say. And who might you be, Frodo?
Hello. You are Aradan, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a chance to speak with you.
And you are Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me about you. And your burden.
Likewise, they have told me all about you. I wanted to thank you and your friends for all you did to keep us safe on our journey to Rivendell.
Will you tell me about your journey here? Clearly, it was not an easy one.
We had trouble almost from the start. The Black Riders were always just behind us, and we nearly met disaster in the Burrow Downs, at Bree, and again at Weathertop.
You entered the Burrow Downs? If you escaped from there, you are made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. That is no place to go wandering.
You seem to know a great deal about the Burrow Downs already. I'd prefer not to speak about what we found there. It is too horrible to dwell on, even here in the safety of Rivendell.
What befell you in Bree? We must have just missed crossing paths there.
There were spies in Bree, and our room was attacked in the night. If Strider hadn't convinced us to sleep elsewhere, our journey would have ended then and there.
I am familiar with the ruin known as Weathertop. What happened there?
We were attacked by 5 of the Black Riders. I was foolish, and I put on the ring. One of them wounded me before Aragorn managed to drive them away. The knife that was used against me left a shard in the wound. From what Gandalf has told me, the fragment was working its way inward. If it had reached my heart, I would have become a wraith under the power of the Black Riders. Fortunately, we were able to reach Rivendell in time for Elrond's healing arts to save me.
Imagine a halfling wraith.
It is a little thing, this ring, but filled with mischief. Will you show it to me?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, but Gandalf and Elrond have warned me against revealing the ring to anyone, even proven friends. I hope you understand.
Yes, I believe I do begin to understand. It was wrong of me to ask. Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. But the ring, it has a strange effect on everyone around it. It is better for it to remain hidden.
It is indeed a heavy burden you bear, Frodo. May you find strength and wisdom on the long road ahead. Farewell.
Frodo Baggins. Alright. Who's, there's some dudes over here. Let's go talk to these dudes. Elan. They're both Elan Dan.
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Imladris. A far cry from the blood and dust of Fornost, is it not? You and your companions did very well there. Indeed, things might have gone badly for us had you not been there. You have earned some time to recover from the toils of battle and hard travel. And I believe you will find no place better for the restoration of body and spirit than this, our home.
How was it you happened to be at Fornost?
We often ride far afield hunting the orcs, wherever we may find them. We came upon signs of a large band of goblins making their way from the orc hold of Mount Gram and followed their trail to Fornost, where we lost no time in attacking them.
Aragorn frequently travels and fights beside you, does he not?
Yes, we often venture forth in company with the Dunedain, and none more frequently than Aragorn. He was raised here in our household, after all.
How is it that a man came to be raised here among elves?
It is a tradition for the heirs of Isildur to be fostered in the House of Elrond. We have sheltered all the chieftains of the Dunedain from the time the Northern Kingdom ceased to be down to this present day. Aragorn is the 16th in line from father to son to spend his early years in Imladris. This is one reason why the bond between our two peoples is so strong.
Will you tell me more about your family? I know Elrond is your father.
Yes, it was he who established the refuge of Imladris. My brother and I have dwelt here all our lives. Our sister Arwen dwells here as well, although she has spent many years in the company of our grandmother.
What of your mother? Does she dwell here also?
Our mother has crossed the sea and left Middle-earth. It is a bitter tale to tell. Many years passed. On a journey across the Misty Mountains, our mother was captured by orcs. We searched the mountains without rest until we found her at last. Our father was able to heal her injuries, but the memory of her torment was too terrible for her to bear. At last she chose to depart for the Undying Lands. Perhaps now you understand why our hatred for the orcs is so great.
That is a sad tale. I am sorry to have reminded you.
No, my friend. We have drawn swords together in the same cause. You have earned our trust. We do not wish to keep anything hidden from you. This is the evil that we have pledged our lives to destroy, just as you have.
I may be in need of a few things before we set out. Is there anyone I can speak to about that?
If it is provisions or other supplies you need, you should speak with Alari. And if your arms and armor need tending, seek out Angmir. Both of them may be found nearby.
I wish you luck. Goodbye.
All right. All right. Who else? I assume if you're playing the other characters, then they do all the talking and stuff. It's a lot of there's a lot of voice work. All right, that's what's his name. Okay, I think we're going this way. I've covered all the area out here.
Mycovanen, well met and welcome to the safe haven of Imladris.
Mycovanen, Lady Arwen. It is a great honor.
The Dunedain are always welcome here. You have endured great danger and given us urgent warning of a new threat to the north. For this, we honor you, Eridan.
It is my duty as a ranger, nothing more. I am glad to be of service to my Lord Aragorn.
You show the modesty worthy of a hero. Estelle and my brothers have spoken highly of your courage at Fornost, and I thank you for your part in seeing to my brother's safe return. Please, take your ease and rest a while in our halls. You will find all your heart could desire, whether it be food, drink, song, or storytelling.
Estelle? The name means hope. But who is this Estelle you spoke of?
Forgive me. I forget that not all the Dunedain know of this. Estelle was the name given to your chieftain, Aragorn, as he grew up in Imladris.
It is a good name. How did he come to be known as Estelle?
As a ranger, you must know of the practice of bringing the child of a chieftain to Imladris to be fostered. But you may not know how great the danger was at the time. Aragorn was but 2 years of age when his mother, Gilrain, brought him here after his father was slain by an orc arrow, Isildur. Elrond became like a father to him. Knowing the enemy sought ever for a living heir of Isildur, he renamed the boy Estelle to keep his true name and lineage hidden. Aragorn was 20 before Elrond revealed these things to him and gave him tokens of his heritage. But he remains Estelle to me, for he is my heart's hope, even as he is the hope of the Dunedain.
The Dunedain are not given to idle gossip, but I have heard that you pledged yourself to Aragorn. It would be a joyous thing if true.
Long ago, I pledged myself to him beneath the golden boughs of Lothlorien, saying to him, "Dark is the shadow, and yet my heart rejoices, for you, Estelle, shall be among the great, whose valor will destroy it." Yet there is much pain in this choice, for I am Elrond's daughter and half-elven. To cleave to Estelle, I must forsake my immortal life and become mortal, accepting the bitter with the sweet. Even should Imladris endure this war, Elrond will leave Middle-earth, and we will be parted beyond the end of the world. It is the price I must pay to bring love and hope to Estelle, to Aragorn.
Would that I had the leisure to enjoy the peace of Imladris, but Elrond has asked me to scout the Etenmoors. My companions and I must leave as soon as may be.
Then I will not keep you, but we may be of service to one another. I am helping my father brew a potion known as Miraval. One sip of Miraval can renew heart and soul, and bring new vigor to weary limbs. I am in short supply of certain rare ingredients that may be found in the Etenmoors. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring any you find while carrying out your mission. With enough ingredients, I will return the favor by brewing an extra flask that you may have for your own use.
Gladly, Lady Arwen. That is a generous offer. Should I find what you require, I will return to you once my mission is complete.
We still got to talk to her about Bilbo.
Mycovanen, Eridan. It is good of you to visit me again. My thoughts stray often to Estelle and my brothers, but also to you and your companions. I continue to brew Miraval, but I am concerned about our dwindling stocks. We still have need of those ingredients I spoke of before.
I have an errand I must not forget. Here is an unfinished poem from Bilbo. He asked for your opinion and advice, saying the subject is very close to your heart.
Then it must be about Estelle. He is fond of writing verses in honor of his good friend, and therefore often comes to me for advice. You may leave it with me, Eridan. I will give it some thought and answer him myself.
Thank you, lady. Perhaps the time will come when I can enjoy these gentle arts, but that time is not today. I must take my leave, lady. Namarie.
I need to take a break here. I got to make a phone call, so I'll be a few minutes. Let's just enjoy the peace and tranquility of. I'll sit here with Bilbo. Actually, I'm going to put the away screen on, though, but I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Sorry about that delay. Sometimes life gets in the way of fun. All right. Did I do everything here then? Look at that nice river. We haven't walked through any water yet. Do we have the snowblind? What is it? Snowblind? This engine has the very... It's got a very recognizable water effect. It's pretty good, though. Look at that. Look at out there. Middle Earth. I think this game is delisted, by the way. I mean, you can buy a second-hand physical copy, I think, but I don't believe there's... I have a digital copy, and I don't think you can get it digitally anymore. We got 10 waters. Do I want to travel here? Yeah, I want to travel here. Should we try the... Should we try... Nah. Let's go the Empires. Oh, we might be fighting some trolls. I got that kind of sneaky suspicion.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands.
We know Gimli. We didn't find Gimli? Is he not in the... Is he not there? I think we searched everything in Rivendell. I think. Who are those guys? Oh, hey, what's up? Orc. Orukai. Let's get rid of that guy.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
Is there still a dude? Look at this guy. What's he doing? They're just gonna stand there, huh? Let's see if I can.
Let's see if you can take me! Servants of the enemy, beware!
Secret stash up here. Aha!
Cannot endure this light.
I think they're fighting down there.
You face a Dunadan now!
That blade better not. I mean, I just got... Okay. Champion only. No idea what that means to be a champion. But I can't use it. That's what that means to me. Yeah, good. Okay. There's no jump button, by the way. You just automatically do that jump. But I'm feeling fine. But alright. Do we go into the cave or do we go this way? This way is no, no, no! Oh, I don't wanna. I wanna go into the cave. Oh my god. Now they're gonna go in the cave. Alright, we'll just leave them there. We'll catch up.
You face a ranger now!
Oh, that guy's pretty tough. Man, I missed that cave. know there were some goodies in there.
Here, to me if you need healing. I need help.
Servants of the enemy, beware! Fight me if you dare!
I want to get to this guy. I don't know what makes the bubble explode. Okay, got some of that thing. Hey, wait. Let her go.
I need healing.
Swiftly, before death claims him!
By my being, that was a close.
Oh, hey, get out of here. What? That was pretty cool. That's another troll. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Ah, eagle friend.
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Belarom, it is a strange coincidence that we should meet again so soon. I did not think to find you here in the Ettenmoors.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one, nonetheless.
I knew these moors were dangerous, but we've encountered more enemies than I expected. Is there something stirring we should know about?
Indeed there is. The orcs and trolls of the Ettenmoors are gathering to follow in the wake of Bar-Grisar, a corrupt stone giant. The foul folk respect his strength, and they will follow him for plunder and the chance to do evil. The giant must be stopped before he can bring this army to bear against our friends and allies.
A stone giant? I thought such creatures existed only in children's stories.
No, the stone giants certainly do exist, but they are seldom seen beyond the highest mountain vales. I was never told they were hostile to our kind, however.
They seldom are. Eagles and the stone giants have shared the mountain heights without conflict for many generations. But this giant, Bar-Grisar, is different. Without provocation, he ambushed some of our people, taking them unaware and striking them down with hurled boulders. Many of our areas he also destroyed, along with the defenseless fledglings who nested there. Gwaihir summoned his strength to punish the giant, but he fled before us. We believe he has come here to the Ettenmoors, where he is gathering an army of orcs and trolls. Bar-Grisar is a threat to all. The sooner he is destroyed, the safer we shall be.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here some weeks ago, and he passed through unhindered. Yet now the hills and vales are alive with enemies. Is it always so?
These moors are always dangerous, a breeding ground for trolls and orcs. But even here, it is unusual to see so many enemies openly assembling. The presence of Bar-Grisar makes them bold. They believe he will lead them to the bloodshed and plunder they crave. And it may well be, unless the giant is destroyed.
Could it be we will have more giants to contend with other than Bar-Grisar?
I do not believe so, for we have learned Bar-Grisar is an outcast among his own kind. They disowned him for past crimes, and will offer him no protection from our vengeance.
Do you and your kin make your home in the Ettenmoors?
No, we keep our areas atop the high peaks of the nearby Misty Mountains. We have come to the Ettenmoors in pursuit of Bar-Grisar.
You are a scout. Does that mean there are more of your people nearby?
My lord, Gwaihir, is gathering his strength. There will soon be many of my kind in the Ettenmoors. We must destroy Bar-Grisar. The sooner the better.
A threat to the Eagles is a threat to us all. Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on!
All right. Looks like we can call the eagle again now. Just let me grab all this. Let me gobble all this up. Anything else over here? Man, I want to go back up and check out that cave. It's right there. Probably just a chest in there or something, but, you know. I want it. Alright, any more caves, we go directly into caves now if we see more caves. Oh, yeah, that's right, I leveled up. We got a will 18 because that means we can use that thing that we found, right? Was it 18? Confirm. I think it was 18. Okay. More arrows? I'll take more arrows. now. What was it? What was it that I was waiting to use, though? I thought there was something I was waiting to use that I needed more willpower for. Is it a ring? Huh. I'm confused. There was something, but oh well, whatever. Whatevs.
You face a ranger now!
Oh, that guy got blown back. Tried to finish him off. It wasn't me. I thought it was me, but it looks like I think she hit him. She hit him with something. I don't even need the eagle. That's how good I am. Or we. I guess that's how good we are. We, you know, the royal we gather. No, I don't want to gather. I want to go see this cave. Oh, okay, wait a minute, hold on. That's a no going back cave. So maybe this way is the bonus. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Get a big hit streak on this guy.
Come on, you face-hunted scum!
Nice. Dropped me some gloves, did he? Oh, they're about the same. In fact, they are exactly the same. Now, what did you have in your cave? I will look in your cave, troll. Oh, get. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Thank you. If only we had done that with the other cave. Just imagine what we could have found. Could have been another troll in there. We're feeling fine. Yada yada dee 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 dee. I missed. I wasn't hitting gather up there because I thought. Oh, I couldn't go down here. I guess we can always go back through this area. Oh, I might have missed some of the. I forgot about the stupid. Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, no. The ingredients. All the ingredients is what Maybe there's more than what we need. Which way to go? Like, I don't know. Is this way the way through? Another cave. Secret cave. You guys are going to go that way, huh? No, I didn't want to go this way. This is a point of no return. I hate these guys. I might come back to this area. Fully explore it properly. I just want to get more healing. Yeah, there we go. Just keep getting. Thank y'all. Let's get to him. Where is he?
Won't last much longer. Rescue our companion! Quickly! Much appreciated, friend.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Need more time.
Trolls ain't too tough. Slow. else you got for me? Nothing, because I can't go back up this small hill. I'm coming back here, I think, to fully explore this area and get all the goodies. I think I got all the, oh, that's it. Yeah. Return the ingredients to Arwen at Rivendell. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I just did.
Archers above us!
Say find more ammo.
I have no more.
Probably that's a bit. It's a weird way to say arrows. But I guess maybe that just applies to everyone. I mean, you know, when everyone runs out of whatever they're using, and just say find more ammo. But it just seems a little weird to say that. But. Health potions are I'm not using them all that fast. I'm gaining rather than losing. But I guess it helps to have the girl do her little dome. I'm gonna pick her here. Can I get into this corner? Thank you. Face a ranger now. Whoa, easy. No, he's not. Is that a secret? Too easy. Too easy. My friends take care of that guy. It's down here. Whoops. All right. Oh. Oh, didn't expect me to find this, did you? This is all messed up or something. I went to the chest and it went over here, and then now inspected's still there, but it's gone. Whatever. Anyway, got all the stuff. All right, did I get anything good? I got some new stuff here. Not as good. Not as good. Not as good. Oh, wait, hold on. 223 to 346. That looks like a good one there. Take that. New sword. No new shields. No new rings. New boots. Take them. Alright, can we go down here, or is this just the dead end here? Oh no, we can go down there. That'll be a drop, though. So is there something up here? This way. There's a cave there that we can't get into.
We must find a way past this gate. The gate close behind us. Servants of the enemy, beware!
Start moving in the trees.
We must work together to overcome these odds.
We can move on now.
Alright, so what is that other way then? It looked like it was a drop that we couldn't come back from. I gotta go check it out now. Oh, the gate close behind us? So much missed stuff on this stage. Alright, with this we can go back to Rivendell. We should do that. Alright, we need to fix our stuff too, so we'll do that. We could talk to this girl. She will...
Those who venture into the wild must be well prepared. Examine the goods Imladris has to offer.
First of all, we got a bunch of this stuff here. Hey, what's this? Raven-adorned war gear. Okay, I'm gonna... That stuff sounds weird. It's not worth anything. So maybe it's for something else? Usable. Oh, wait. There's more betterer things here? I'll buy that. I'll buy this. I need a new shield. 181. Try that. All right. Let me go, before I spend all my money, let me go repair things. Gotta remember to do that. Where is he?
Hello again. What can I help you with?
What task are you working at now?
My fellow smiths and I have recently completed a great work. The reforging of the legendary sword Narsil. It was a demanding and exhausting task, but I dare say we created something worthy of a king. Now that it is complete, I've turned to work of a different sort. I'm amusing myself by practicing the art of imbuing gemstones.
What can you tell me of this sword, Narsil?
Narsil was the sword of Elendil, a mighty lord of the Dunedain who defied the Dark Lord in the War of the Lost Alliance. He bore the sword in battle against Sauron, but he was slain and the sword was broken. Since that time, the shards of the sword have been an heirloom of the House of Elendil. It was to remain broken until the day when an heir of Elendil would go to war to reclaim the crown and title of king. And now at last that day has come, and Narsil has been made whole once more. Aragorn has renamed the sword Anduril, the Flame of the West. May it serve him well.
What do you mean by imbuing?
Simply that certain objects have inherent virtues, and a skilled artisan can, through his craft, increase those virtues and bind them to an object for advantage. Gemstones are very strong vessels for this process. Sadly, appropriate gemstones have become difficult to find. The growing trouble throughout the land keeps travelers away, and our own people are staying closer to home.
How can I help?
Perhaps I can help you with that. I will be traveling soon.
I would be pleased to have your help. I will provide you with a list of the types of gemstones that are of the greatest value to me. If you collect the stones, I am certain I could create something that you would find useful. But to be of use, the gemstones must be of the highest quality. Fortunately, we have as a guest a dwarf of the Lonely Mountain. Glóin is his name, and he is skilled in the appraisal of gems of all sorts. Once you have gathered the stones, allow him to examine them. He'll know if they are suitable.
Alright, I have a bunch of gemstones, but let's get some repairs first. Dee dee dee, la dee 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 dee. Yeah, da dee 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 dee. That. This. Okay. Elfstones. Where's the dwarf? The dwarf. Dwarf is around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Elfstones. Green barrel. 04.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting against orcs and goblins. Those were glorious times.
What could have been important enough to bring you all the way from your distant home?
I came at the bidding of my lord, King Dane. My son, Gimli, and a few companions came with me. For all paths grow dangerous under the spread of the shadow. With the enemy seeking news of Bilbo, Dane thought we should come to Elrond for counsel. I never imagined what I'd learn when we got here, but it may be wise to say no more.
Aragorn has told us that Frodo bears the One Ring.
Alas, that we should live in such times. Well, Frodo knows what he must do. If I were younger, I'd go with him. But we must each serve where we are most needed, even as you must, with such friends as you trust.
And where do you think I am needed the most?
That's plain as the beard on my face. It's right here, of course. You've uncovered a deadly enemy in this Agandaur. As long as he's free to carry out Sauron's will, he'll gather more orcs, goblins, and trolls to his banner. Rivendell, the Shire, the Brelands, no place will be safe from his wrath. He must be stopped.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
I think some of this we
That's
already
my
covered.
thoughts upon the matter, too. be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly. And it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Okay. How do I... Golden barrel... Do I just not have these? I have to have these before... Okay, these are not even close to what I need. All right. Is there anything else we need here? Is there more? Not a better one amongst these, huh? Certainly there's no better sword. It's a two-handed sword. Wait a minute. Just bought a new shield. Where did this shield come from? Buying it. I want the best. I just don't think I have the right gems for him. So. Did he know they...
Greetings. I hope the Lady Arwen will have some good suggestions for my verse. I'm really most eager to finish the thing.
Do all hobbits share your love of poetry?
Yes, I suppose so, although usually our songs and poems concern good food, good drink, and good humor. All those things we love the most. It's quite a bit different from what you find here in Rivendell.
Yet you said you were writing a poem about Aragorn.
well, one can't live long among the elves without some of their habits rubbing off, I suppose. Although I doubt I will ever match the elven appetite for music, poetry, and tales. They seem to like them as much as food, maybe even more.
Tell me about Frodo. Is he your son?
Oh, no.
No, we've already done this, right?
The poor lad was orphaned at an early... He's a good lad, Frodo. I only wish he hadn't inherited...
Can you tell me how Frodo came to be in possession of the Ring of Power?
Well, yes, that was through me, I'm afraid. I found the ring by happenstance while lost beneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. I won it. That is to say, I took it from the creature Gollum. Of course, I did not know the full story of the ring until only a few days ago. I thought it was merely a magical bauble with the power to make the wearer invisible. I only used it to avoid unwelcome visitors. Imagine that old ring of mine causing such a fuss. I would gladly take charge of it again if that would help. Oh, yes. Gladly. Yes. You know, I think it would be best if we discussed something else.
Okay. I'll leave you to your work.
You have a poem to write, and I have a task before me as well. Goodbye for now, Mr. Baggins.
Dee dee dee, ba-dum ba bee ba ba bee bee bee. These guys seem to be saying some different stuff. I think.
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Elmadris. A far cry from the blood and dust of Fornost, is it not? You and your companions did very well there. Indeed, things might have gone badly for us had you not been there. You have earned some time to recover from the toils of battle and hard travel. And I believe you will find no place better for the restoration of body and spirit than this, our home.
I think we're good.
I must prepare for my journey. Farewell.
All right. So, we have new equipment. That's nice. We don't have what we need for him for the gems. Is there anything we can socket? This has a socket. I have a socket in these. All right. Let's put a... Let us... That's 15 fire damage, 20 deep wounds damage. Oh my goodness. This is a good one. Let's put it here. Now I'm pretty invincible now. She got anything new to say? We'll check before we...
Eridan, it is good to see you safely return to Imladris and seemingly untouched in battle. Such is the valor of the Dunedain.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have the ingredients for her.
I am pleased to be back. I have brought you the items you requested from the Etenmoors.
Thank you. You have brought these in good time, for we have made barely enough Miravor for present need, and now there is none to spare. With these supplies, I can replace what has been given away. And as I promised, I have kept aside a flask for you. Miravor is potent. Thus, I would advise you to keep this against a time when you are sorely hurt, and your strength of will falters. Drink of it then, and you will be restored.
Thank you, Lady Arwen. When such a time comes, I will remember your generosity. Is there something amiss, Lady Arwen? It would seem that something troubles you. Is there a way I may help?
You have done much already, but I will lay my problem before you. For many years, I have worked secretly upon a banner for Estelle, for Aragorn. It is my hope he will bear it triumphantly into Gondor, when the time is right for him to reclaim his heritage. This must be a banner like no other, and must endure for the ages. To that end, I am using the most precious of metals, mithril. Our most skilled smith, Angmir, has drawn mithril into thread for me. The embroidery is nearly done, but as careful as I have been, I fear what I have may not be enough to complete the design.
But mithril can only be found in the mines of Moria, a distant and perilous place by all accounts. Unless you know of anywhere else we might find it.
It is true, there is nowhere in Middle-earth where mithril might still be mined other than Moria. Yet in ages past, quantities of this precious metal made their way by trade and gift to many other places in the world.
Yes, if the stories are true, the guardsmen of the Citadel in distant Minas Tirith wear helms of mithril.
Still, it seems there is little hope that more mithril can be found in so short a time. What exists in the world is likely considered too precious to part with.
Tell me about this banner. Why is it so important to you?
It bears the symbols of Elendil, from whom Aragorn is descended. I have embroidered upon black cloth the high crown of the kings of Numenor, and 7 stars in which I have set brilliant jewels. Below them is the White Tree of Gondor, the symbol of Aragorn's claim to the throne of that realm and all the lands of the Dunedain. With this banner go all my hopes. My hope for Estelle to help overthrow the enemy and become king, and for our long pledge of love to be fulfilled. Either our hope will come, or all hope will be lost. These things I have pondered during the many hours I have labored over this banner. There is hope in every thread, and no few tears as well.
Is there nothing you could use besides mithril?
I have used mithril and gold, the 2 most precious of metals. Only mithril, or true silver as it is known, shines like the finest silver, but will never tarnish. It can be worked as fine as thread, and yet remains stronger than steel. And it is the traditional metal of the kings of the West. Nothing but mithril can serve my needs.
It seems my fate to travel far and frequently, and what cannot be obtained in peace may sometimes be seized as spoils of war. For the sake of my captain and future king, any mithril I find shall be yours.
That is a noble offer. I would not ask you to go into such danger for this alone, for it may yet prove that I already have all that I require. Still, it would ease my mind, and I would see that you are well rewarded for your courage and generosity. May Elbereth watch over you and keep you safe.
Alright. Got a new quest. Find her some mithril.
To endure. Surely this is a troll's lair.
Oh man. Mean and stinky. The worst combination.
Do you fear the face of Twelve?
We can go, let's just go across the board here. Enables automatic health and power regeneration while evasion is active. Enhanced evasion by disappearing in a flash that stuns enemies. I don't want either of these because I think I want to keep going with shield. Let's increase the damage of our ranger strike.
These caves make me long for the open air.
Stuck. I'm stuck.
Servants of the enemies, beware! Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
dwarf can take care of him. While I loot.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Hey, I got one of the things I need for the dwarf. Troll, huh?
You face a ranger now!
You face a ranger now. Stick out these guys back here. Bugging me. Put me back in the orb. Good. Can I bust this up? All right, that's everything, I think. Should have all grabbed all that stuff back there. All right. Fool. She's pretty good now with her explodey bolts. Look at that. These guys aren't doing much damage. Pretty well kitted out.
Do you fear to face what?
Ah. Nope.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground. I might be. That was a close one.
There is a sorcerer among them.
I think I picked both of them up there because I was within range. It's a cool effect with the snow coming down through the wood. Yeah. That's neat. Get out of the way, though. Good. Move it. Move it. Ooh, hello, secrets. Hello, secrets. Who's that? Is that another two trolls? Oh, it is. Anyway, that's interesting. Get off me. I hit the... I'm not sure you can break out of that. I think it's just gives... I think it's just giving you... Oh. You're still on Disney. Oh, it did break it, but it did pass it. How come that move does so little or something? I'd love to know. Give me all that.
Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here.
Junk, 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 probably. But let's see. No. 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 $95 two. No, that's two-handed. I don't want that. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. Junk, 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 junk. But it's worth money. I can definitely cellulate it. Make some money off that. Inspect. Oh, it's just the secret spot there. All right, so we got to go back and go to this way, to the right. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. 4 secret, like a lot of secrets missed still. I don't know where they all are. Oh, we can go to warnthenorth.com for news, contests, tips, and more. Imagine. All right. Probably make a trip and go back and consolidate all our stuff. Talk to the dwarf. We should have some things for him. Da da dee da 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 dee 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 dee. But this guy, has he got anything new for us?
Greetings, my friend. What can I help you with?
Is there anything more you can tell me about this mission to the Ettenmoors?
Only that the Ettenmoors are a dangerous place at the best of times. The danger will be that much greater if the orcs and trolls are being organized by an outside force. You and your friends will need to have your wits about you.
Okay.
Thank you, Master Elrond. I had best be on my way.
That was, pretty sure that was just the same stuff we had before. Ba ba bee bum, blah 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 blum, ba dee dee dee. Oh la dee dee, oh la dee da. All right, now this guy might have some stuff for us.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting against orcs and goblins. Those were glorious times.
What?
I have business I must attend to. Goodbye for now.
How? Let's sell anything extra we got here. Buy. I'm gonna keep that. I just don't understand when I can use it. Nope. 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 Keep my rings as is customary. Okay. Anything new to buy? Let's see here. That. A new necklace. A new bow. Well-made Dunedain short bow. take it. It's two-handed. I'll take that. I like how when you equip something, it's like a sound of a door opening. Or the bow, anyway, the weapon. Okay, I noticed you could slot something in the new one. Oh, we need to sell all this garbage, too.
Those who venture into the wild must be well prepared. Examine the goods Imladris has to offer.
Healing song. When used, heals 200 health. So it's just like a slightly better healing. I mean, oh, whatever. This is just nonsense. Like, it's one. Oh, these are interesting. These are not unessential. I didn't realize you could do that, but yeah, these are not unessential. Okay. Let us see about equipping the stone. Deep wounds damage, 50 power. Ice damage, 50 power. Fire damage. I'm assuming I can. It's armor, so I can probably only use. Like, I won't be able to use. Yeah, I can't use it there. So I need. Whoopsie days. Perhaps stamina? Yeah. All right, we'll take it. We need to fix our stuff. Where's that dude? Actually, let's get to talk about these.
Hello again. What can I help you with?
Gems. Let me take a quick break here so I can use the facilities. I'll be back. Should we just find a nice... Oops. Hey, you can block. I just figured that out. Alright, someday we'll start blocking things. Till then, we'll have a nice... We'll just take a view of this. A nice view of this... waterfalls in the back here and stuff. We'll be back in a minute. All right. I guess we're on our way, right? We were just sort of refreshing ourselves. So let's go this way. We have not found any mithril for what's her name. Managed to get a new bow out of it, though. Etenmoors. I feel like we could probably complete one of those challenge things next, if we wanted to. Well, I have a decent amount of money, though, before I do that, because I'll have to refresh all my stuff. Oh, man, it's going to be snowy. I love snow. Can we please kill this? Thank you. Was there a chest over here or anything? No, there wasn't, right? Thought maybe we could bust through here. Find a secret. 'Twas not to be. Oh, the stone guy. Oh, I'm trying to run. Oh, we must make him fall. Bring the eagle, by the way, here. Maybe I'll do that when it flies. See what the eagle does. Anything? Okay. No way. You got lots of healing potions, buddy. This getting up? No way. Okay, now let me see if I got a potion that does more damage or something. I don't need those. I need... I don't really... I don't really. I don't think the eagle's worth it. He doesn't really do much. Let me get these barrels. It's long range on that. Oh, I want that healing. Her healing's gotten pretty good. Pardon me, guys, while I go collect my barrels. Found a barrel in a barrel. That's pretty cool. That's not cool. It like pushes you away when you're trying to fight it. Like, why am I... I don't understand it. It like... Yeah. Anyway, he's dead next time. Oh, he just died. Well, he does take a little damage than when you hit him in other places. Interesting. All right, did we get all the barrels and stuff? Looks like it. All right, mission accomplished. That was the big stone giant we had to kill.
It is finished. My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
My lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Belaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three. Andriel, Farin, and Aradan. It is they who rid us of Baghrissar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was, your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Belaram, and now for slaying the giant.
We are glad your fallen kin have been avenged. Baghrissar was a threat to all free folk. It is only fitting we should join together to destroy him.
Well spoken. But I wonder what purpose you had for coming to the Ettenmoors. This is no place for idle wandering.
We came seeking the servant of the Dark Lord, a man called Agendour. Have you any word of him?
Belaram has told us of that one, but I fear you have come too late. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Baghrissar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer. My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agendour.
Then we should return to Elrond at Imladris. He will be anxious for news, and we have already been long away.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three, and I too believe Agendour to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the north, Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Belaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join with them for as long as you see fit.
Unless Belaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
So be it. Three who cleave the air to match three who walk the earth. May fortune favor you all. Arminel, Baranthor, you shall be at Belaram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
We are grateful for your aid, Lord Gwaihir, and your trust. Farewell.
All right. Do you think? Oh, you can have a little thingy. Should we try a challenge mission? Should we go back through the Ittenmoors and see if we can get all the stuff we didn't get? Well, let's go back here for now. I mean, we'll go back to Rivendell for now. I don't know if I got all the gems, though.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of three of the great eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just as we feared. And they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He was attacking the Eagles.
With the help of the eagle Belarom, we were able to make an end of the giant.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We took these tokens from some of our fallen foes.
That's Agendour's Black Raven emblem, plain enough.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
What can you tell us of Mount Gundabad?
It is a great peak that stands far to the north, at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. Once, Gundabad was a delving of the dwarves, but it was abandoned long ago. It has since become a stronghold of the orcs. It would be hard-pressed to find a more dangerous location in all the north.
Do you think it is possible Agendour is there, at Gundabad?
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holes of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agendour is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so, yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Perhaps not. But we should not sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms. At the very least, we might learn what the orcs are planning.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly. But you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agendour, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
But what of Frodo and his quest? Is there nothing more we can do to assist him?
That die is cast. We must abide the consequences, for good or ill. There is nothing more we here can do but to look to our own defense.
How will you do that?
We will continue to plan for the defense of Imladris. The enemy will not find us unprepared. I will send warnings to such allies as we have. There is strength to be found in Imladris still, but in truth, you three may be our best hope.
Then we should be on our way. We travel to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days.
I have business I must attend to.
I am grateful to you, Dunedain. Even our high areas were threatened by the giant Baghrasar. You have my thanks.
What can you tell me of your leader, Gwaihir?
Gwaihir is the Lord of the Eagles. He can outfly the North Wind, and his word is law. Long ages of the world have passed since ancient Thorondor, first and greatest of Eagle Lords, soared over Middle-earth. But Gwaihir is the mightiest descendant of that line. He is wise and sees much that others miss.
Flying upon an eagle's back is a rare privilege. I wonder why it is you volunteered for this task.
It was enough for me that Belaram wished to join you. But there is also this. One of the eagles the stone giant slew was my own father. You avenged him, and for that act alone, I would bear any of you to the farthest ends of Middle-earth. And though Bargrasar is gone, I still burn with the need for vengeance against the master that sent him against us, Agandar. Your enemy is my enemy. I will not rest until he is brought down.
Were you one of the eagles that took part in the Battle of Five Armies?
So I was, when the Allied armies found themselves set upon by goblins who had stealthily scaled the mountain slopes. I was among those who set upon the enemy and cast them from the cliffs to perish.
Are you ready for a long flight to Mount Gundabad?
We are strong and rested. Belaram awaits you whenever you wish to depart. He is our leader in this venture.
It is a fine day for flying, don't you think?
What do you know of Mount Gundabad?
I've never been there, but I know it's a high peak that lies far to the north, on the edge of the frozen wastes, and that it has long been infested with orcs. We do not nest there. When the north wind blows across the wastes, it racks the mountain with blizzards, driven by fierce gales. But I will not be daunted by the north wind.
This guy is an American Eagle. He likes cheeseburgers and shooting. He likes shooting and cheeseburgers. Let's see here. There's the other eagle up here.
Gundabad awaits us.
What should we expect when we reach Mount Gundabad?
I can tell you little. The stronghold of Gundabad is carved into a great mountain peak covered in snow and ice. We rarely fly that far north because of the treacherous winds and blizzards that howl from the frozen wastes beyond. It is an ancient abode of enemies, and we must approach it with the greatest caution.
Have we any chance then to carry out this mission?
3 alone cannot hope to stand against all the orcs of Gundabad. Only stealth will serve you. We must search out a secret way that will not pit you directly against your foes, or you will stir up a hornet's nest such as you cannot imagine. I have seen you 3 triumph against desperate odds. If you cannot find a way, then no one can. My companions and I will be there to help as best we may, but once you enter the confines of Gundabad, there will be little that we can do.
We ask a great deal of you to carry us into such danger. Perhaps we ask too much.
I believe this is the time when all who care for the fate of Middle-earth must act. From on high, I see many lands and many people beneath my wings. In my own way, I am a steward of the North. In this hour, I will join with those who are bold enough and strong enough to stand against the likes of Agandar. But if we fail, there may be nothing left to watch over.
We are deeply honored to have the friendship of the Great Eagles, and especially one as noble as you, Belaram.
It is I who am honored. I am pleased to find such friends in these dark times. You may depend on me to the end, whatever that may be. Call upon me without hesitation. We stand ready to bear you to Gundabad.
Your friends were eager to offer their services. Perhaps they do not fully appreciate the danger. What can you tell me of them?
Our Armanel is a seasoned warrior. He knows full well what he faces, and accepts it gladly. Baron Thor is young, and eager to prove himself. But he has deep courage, and few can match his swiftness on the wing. But you need not take my word. Ask them yourself. They will gladly speak with you if you so desire.
I was surprised that Gwaihir gave you leave to come with us. From what I am told, he rarely intervenes in the affairs of those who walk upon the ground.
It is true. Gwaihir thinks first of the safety of his own kind, and he is more likely to take a dangerous task upon himself than to send another. He sees us as observers, watching from high above, but holding aloof from the affairs of the earth. He feels we should bear information, not burdens. Even now, the Windlord is considering what part the Great Eagle should play in the events that lie before us, though there may be little time left to ponder such things.
Have we put you at odds with Gwaihir by helping us?
I have served Gwaihir loyally for a long time, and he, in turn, has the wisdom to trust my judgment. He knows that I have chosen the wind I must fly upon, and my choice is this. I can no longer stand apart. I must act. Even an eagle must rest upon an eyrie that has its roots in the earth. We cannot entirely escape the ground, and the fate of elves, men, dwarves, and even hobbits will ultimately be our fate.
We will be departing soon.
We will be ready.
All right, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. Is this part open now? Oh. Tisn't. I was just checking it out, guys. We're locked down. They say Rivendell is huge, but, you know.
My Govanen, Eridan, have you news for me?
No mithril yet.
Only that I still seek the mithril you need. I hope to bring you better news when next I return.
Please, do not trouble yourself if other matters demand your attention.
Hello.
Yet if you could find this mithril, you would have my deepest gratitude.
I'm inside. Meet the missus. Don't go that way. Oh, she'd keep going that way. She'd head straight for that castle. Alright, where's the, where's that little glowy piece? Where's the glowy thing? There it is. Alright. Now, do I go back here to the Etten Moors? I might go back here. And then I might try some of these challenge missions. See if I can finish them. Because I'm quite a bit more parifle than I was before. Well, I hope you're doing all right today as well. Oh, look at this. We can go wherever we want. What do you think it means? Hold on a sec. What does it mean? What does it mean to have the... Is this a boss? Maybe. I'm going back here. I'm going to investigate. Je suis investigate. Because we didn't get all the gems either. For the dwarf. And that just it makes me sad, so... I don't know if all the encounters are just the same, like they just... Or can we just run through it without any enemies? That would be wild. looks like the enemy stayed dead. Oh, maybe not. Not all of them anyway, but there was a bunch of enemies that I'm pretty sure earlier on that little cliff. I've got a cage roll. Get off me. I was definitely tapping that pretty quick, by the way. So it makes me wonder whether you can actually get out of that yourself, or if you're just delaying so that your people can help you. I think the spawns are different. There may be like less spawns or different spawns. I'm not sure. We got a new thingy. +1 dexterity. Plus 40 health, plus a slot. Is that worth it? Plus 6% stun when stuck. When struck. 6% stun when struck. I think I like this one now. And I can slot something in it. I wonder if I can use anything like deep wounds damage. Can I use that on the... No, only defensive things. Which may be none. I don't think I have another defensive stone. This is the one I didn't go to last time? That's why all these dudes are here.
Servants of the enemy, beware! You haven't got the stomach to face me!
Yeah, see, I was missing some barrels from this. Now, last time I went, is that really where I went? Okay, hold on. Let's go back this way. It was back down here, back this way. Dead end. Back to the beginning. Oh, all right. Okay, that's fine. Last time I don't think it had... The reason it's confusing me is because last time I don't think there was the barrier there. There was just the cliff and I just walked off it. But this time there looks like there's a barrier there, so... I don't understand. Je ne suis comprendre. Vous. But that's definitely the cave, though. Yeah, see, like, there are spawns, but they're not the full. They're not the full amount of spawns, and they're not all the. Like this one, they had the big champion dude. The last time we were here and fought this, and he's dead. Hey, we got another stone too. Nice. Okay, it might just be random, because I would have destroyed all those barrels and stuff last time, so maybe it's just random where they are. And I just got unlucky or something. That's a big one. Big guy. Look at these chests and stuff over here. Did I get that last time? I don't know if I did. got to level up. Let's do that. Get out of my way. Will. I'm going to go 2 will. And then I'm going to go strength. And then what do we want here? I think we're going to get a new skill here. What's this? Press L, the wire stuns you and able to follow up a critical strike. Shared bonus increases the damage each party inflicts with headshots. Enables automatic health and power regeneration. While evasion is active, evasion by disappearing a flash that stuns enemies. Dual wielding reduces cooldown times of active skills. We can get this, can we? Nope. What determines... Do you have to have all of these before you can... You might have to have all of these before you can access these. So that means I got to put at least 1 point into these ones. Let's do that then, I guess. It seems like a waste, though. Oh, no. I can get these ones now. All right, fair enough. We go down here. Yeah. And now, if we go back, we follow the river, we should find that other chest at the end, right? Yeah. Not sure I ever came and got these ones last time. Oh, here we go. Is that all the stones I need? Now we go back up and hop across to the cave. Oh, we got a scroll too. For Buddy. Hey, we got the red barrel too. We needed those. Ask glowing him. Oh, is it for the stones? I will. All right, worth coming back, because I don't know if those stones even show up in any other area except here. So, this was the way, right? Last time? So I didn't go down. I don't think I went down here. Well, we've already been here, though. Because we came down that way. Right? Confused. Do a dome? Give me a dome. Give me a dome while I check my stuff. Wait a minute. This one? Now you're gonna give me a dome? Dome me. Jerk. Not using a potion, I refuse. I only have 41. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? There's a cave here. We went in this cave last time, but we'll do it again. Definitely less enemies. Can we not advance to the next area? Wait. This is the way. Is this the way? It's the way I came. Hold on. This cave goes nowhere. Maybe you can't advance to the next area when you do it, like when you do it a second time. And you have to pick it from the menu. But that means, does that mean I have to go all the way back? That would be strange. Up here, though. Maybe it's this way? Oh, yeah, it's this way. What am I doing? Obviously.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
You face the tick. Did the big guy die? I was gonna stab him with my special skill. I don't know whether I can't take this. I don't know whether the mithril is supposed to be in here. I'm full up on some sort of inventory. Look at this. Look at this. Too much. All right. We got to get out of here then. We gotta leave. Good. Okay. Let's get back to, we can always go back to... Imagine going back to Bree. I don't think there'd be any point, though. Let's go back to Rivendell. We have the, gems for the dwarf. I think after this I might try one of the challenge things and see what happens if you can finish it. I feel powerful-ish if ish is enough to do it now. Let's enter the shop. Let's sell a bunch of crap, shall we? Still keeping that one, huh? I guess I am. A bunch of crap in here to sell. This, that. unessentials. It leaves the topaz, too. Okay, this +5 will, I should be able... Oh, 55 health, too. +5 will... We should be able to slot that into here now, right? There we go. Anything else got a slot? And then I guess I should check and see if she's selling anything new. Got a new hat. I'll buy it. Sold. $236. This one's $214, but it has 2 slots. But I'm just taking the better thing. Still no better sword, which is good. Wait. That's two-handed. That's two-handed as well. Okay, good. $25 power. What's my other... Let's see. I got +5 armor. I'll just leave that. All right, this one's already worse. Okay, and the bow has a slot, so we can do something with that. We can do plus... We can give it... Should we go plus 20 deep wounds damage, maybe? And then, did I have another thing with a slot? No. Okay. Now I talk to this guy.
Good to see you again, Eridan. What can I do for you?
Will you appraise these gems?
I've collected these gemstones for the smith Angmir, but if he is to make use of them, they must be of the highest quality. He would like your appraisal.
My pleasure. I always enjoy handling fine gems. Oh, yes. These are excellent stones. See here, the depth of color. The way they seem to shine with an inner light. In fact, I've a fancy to buy them from you. I never tire of collecting such stones, and I've plenty of coin in my purse. How is the weight of your own purse these days?
I'm going to say they're not for sale because I want to see what he's going to make us.
I promised Angmir I would bring him these gems, but I thank you for your generous offer.
Ah, well, fair enough. But the offer stands if you change your mind.
I will. Let's bring him. Dee 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 dee.
Welcome. I'm curious about those gemstones we spoke of. Has Glone confirmed their quality?
He has. Here they are.
Ah, excellent. I will put these to good use. And since you have provided me with the materials I need to fashion more elf stones, I would be pleased if you would accept some of my already finished work. Take whichever suits you best. Hello again. What can I help you with?
Okay. Let's get everyone up to snuff. Or by everyone, I mean me. Everything? Okay, good. And we got his... Is that the one we got? Elfstone of Heroism? Elfstone of Life. Oh no, it's this. More info. Shining Elfstone. Find more coins. Champions. I know we slotted another piece of equipment adding its magical property. 35 shock damage. This one seems good. 5 will, 5 dexterity. I think I'll take that. I'm sort of out of room, though. Wish I had more space. That's one thing you'd have playing extra players, is that you'd have everyone's inventory. But whatever. Okay. We gotta get a move on. Okay, so I got all the gemstones. Maybe we can assume that the mithril is not in the... Let me see this thing here. All right, let's try a challenge mission. See if we can do this challenge mission. With all our good stuff now. Leaves are falling in the stream. The river flows away. What is that?
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Let's see if you can take me!
Face a Dunadan now!
I mean, so far these guys haven't even really touched me. So, we'll see. I got to the... pretty well into the spiders last time, so... Give me those arrows. well over leveled for this now. Should be able to finish this. See what it is that you get for doing it. Actually not getting even that much experience compared to where I'm at in the story. But we'll see what happens at the end. Was easy.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Spiders. Have we even fought the spiders in the like in the story? Yeah. These guys can cut it out. You want to heal me? a bit weird.
You face a ranger now!
Do the healing light again. Do it. I'll use a potion.
These are frightful odds. Let's see if you can take me. You face a Dunadan now!
Chest of respawn.
Rescue our companion! Quickly!
Come now, Wolf. There are still foes to defeat.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Dome. Let's go get that other chest.
I see movement in the trees.
Whoa, the big spider. That's right.
Servants of the enemy, beware! They're bringing reinforcements!
Big spiders.
You cannot endure this life! Can't take much more! Power needs our aid!
Let me help you.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Did I even get to 10 last time? I can't remember.
You face a ranger now!
Just all giant spiders. Oops, all giant spiders. Now what if they were to be oops, all headshots?
I must have aid.
Yeah, get out of here.
Aid our friend!
That was a close call.
Can't take much more! Rescue our companion! Quickly! Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
I have to be honest, these don't feel worth it.
Nearly done for. The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
Back on your feet, my friend. We need your help.
Sorry to put you to all that fuss, my friend.
Much appreciated, friend.
And some of my stuff is broken. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Because now I have to go back and repair everything. And etc.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
Alright, back to Rivendell. Yes, I know. Been playing this game for a while now. Hopefully I have enough money yet.
Hello again. What can I help you with?
Well.
I should be going.
I know Mithril, but who knows where the Mithril's supposed to be? Like, is it supposed to be... Is it supposed to be in the Ettenmoors? One of these places? I did the Cold Fells. We could do the High Moons. We'll go through it again and just see if it's there. High Moors, I mean. Or we could just go to Mount Gundabad. Let's go to the mountain.
I hope we reach our destination soon, or this weather may prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Balaram, look! Above the mountain! Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm!
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
Scale the pass and find an entrance to the strong goo hold. Got it. The strong goo hold.
Let's hope those flying beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day when I have to hope I'm mistaken for an orc.
Gotcha.
Let's see if you can take me!
Cheaper.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
We'll take out these bow guys first. Big guy died.
You face a Dunadan now!
We can still call the eagles too, at least for now. Maybe we should have. Oh well, that was fun. And if we call the eagles, we really don't get any experience for it, so you know, got another great feather too. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Get him.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
The guy exploded from my arrow. Hey, there's a plant out here.
seem to be searching for something.
We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other way.
But what then are they looking for?
Look at all those guys down there. Is there any way to get down there? I think so. I see a troll.
I can't do that.
That guy went over the edge. Good. Finally. Trolls are bad news. I guess it was good to have the eagles there. Save them for the trolls, the big guys like that.
You haven't got the stomach to face me! Servants of the enemy, beware!
I get a new ring? Did. Plus 20 health. Plus 5 armor, plus 20 health. This is worth 280. Must be better. Let's put it on. Did I get everything that was up here? Just keeps going up here. Oh. They're going back then. Let's back the other way. Where's my friends? Did they go to attack them? No, they're coming with me. I thought this way was a gate. I thought I saw like a barrier. There's just another way through. Boom and a boom and a boom. And what do we want here? What do we want here? Kind of want this, don't I? Reduces cooldown time of active skills. That's just a nice all-around buff, you know? Big old buff. Big old buff. That's just a nice all-around buff. This just goes around the same spot. Okay. One of two ways we could have choosed.
the camps below. Orcs must be gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it, that's certain.
That's a lot of orcs. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Oh, they got him. Right, we have a chance to unload our crap and repair our stuff and all that stuff, so we should do that. Right, that way is the way forward, which is often the way back. Way back. Let us see. One second. All right. It's telemarketer or something. Some sort of garbo. Let's see here. Sell. Do I have anything better here? No. That can go. That can go. That can go. You can go. That can go. Wait a minute. Two-handed sword? We're not using two-handed swords. We are one-handed. We're committed to one-handed swords and shields. Anything new for me? Is she keeping all this stuff that I'm selling? think that might be what all this is. But let's see. Oh, Falcon Strike. Oh, Falcon Strike. 3,000. 100% stun. Weapon skill causes stun 100% of the time. All right. Buying it. Two-handed sword, two-handed sword. One-handed blunt. I don't want a mace, though. I'm keeping swords, even if it's about more damage. Oh, well-made longsword, though. Uh, 104 plus 156. 104 to 156. Plus 25 power. Wait. It was a better thing here. I'm critically low on money, but we're going to be able to sell some stuff here. I used up my deep wounds damage already, but whatever. Easy come, easy go. Okay, so now sell. Gonna sell our Garbo too. We have a little bit of that. This. Non-usable items. Plus 5 will, plus 5 dexterity, plus 30 damage. I guess I can sell one of these. I have 2 plus 50 powers. Okay, I need to make some room, that's the thing. Let's sell these. I never use them. I'll keep 10. Sell one of the plus 50 powers. Now, we better go. We better go. Better go. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we gotta fix our stuff. Fair enough. Up. Okay. I think I'm going to call the stream there. Whether or not I come back, that's unknown. It's possible. But I want to take care of a few things. TCB, you know. Sky, anything to say?
again? Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old
Farewell.
I have business I must attend to. Goodbye for now.
17. Oh, yeah. We're in good shape. I think. Let's take a look at us. Look at, oh, look how glorious we are. All right, that's good enough for now. We shall reconvene at a later date, a later time, something like that. You never know. Might even be today. Get out of here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you again.